Bum, bum. Mhm, mm, mhm. Oh my gosh, my roommate was done fucking vacuuming, now he's vacuuming again. Your cactus deck is so dumb. Which one? Also, hi. What's up, buddy? Is it the one with Kaya? Because I don't have Kayas, which is a problem. Unfortunately. Gotta give myself a thumbs up on the live stream. Cool kid. Give myself a thumbs up. I'm a rep. Mm, mm, mm. Unranked best of one. Hey, winning games are winning games, right, brother? Yeah, if I had 4 mythic wild cards, I would probably brew it. But I can't afford it, unfortunately. So, see if Mythic Spoilers updated with nonsense. Yeah, it looks like they have. I, dude, I woke up and all of a sudden there's been like 100 new subs. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Where's my face? Where's my face? All right. Face is somewhere. There we go. There we go. So, I just wanted to talk about a few of the spoilers a little bit. I know all the spoilers came out for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles a little while ago. That's not the problem. Um, I wanted to talk about some of the bonus sheet stuff. Like doubling another reprint of doubling season doesn't really matter. Don't forget to try the Tron guys. I told you I can't play it because I don't have the wildcards. I will play it when I have the wildcards. Apparently this website is failing. Try visual spoilers. There we go. So we got Undercity Sewers, which is a new one. I like that. That's going to be a reprint. No worries, bud. I am missing 3 rares and 3 mythics, or 2 mythics or something like that, so I can't play it because I don't have it. Anyways, where is it? Looking for it. Looking for it. Looking for it. I don't know. First off, I don't know if I like. I think these. I don't like these borders at all. I hate these borders. I was like, maybe I can save enough money and buy a collector's booster. And God, I don't want to. I don't want these physical cards. This doesn't feel like Magic. It feels terrible. Like I always want. I love the concept of like 32-bit, 64-bit, 8-bit kind of, but it just doesn't feel like Magic. Um, I mean, like this Raphael the Night Watcher, that kind of looks like Magic in comparison to like other cards, right? But these frames right here not look like it at all, and I'm really disappointed. Um, where is the other ones? Where are you? A new negate. Woo. They're reprinting Jite, which is okay. Banned in most formats anyways. I'm excited for this. Arcbound Ravager is getting a reprint, and that means it's going to be on Magic Arena. And I know a lot of people are already complaining about it because the power of Arcbound Ravager is insane. And even this morning, it's kind of funny that I posted this on the Discord where, yeah, here it is. Devoted Druid and Painter Servant already got banned from Historic. Like, less than a week they were live that people really liked. It was like Devoted Druid and Painter Servant, no one was playing it. And then after the Historic changes, within like less than a week, people just broke these two cards, which is to be expected. So they banned them from Historic. Woo. But Arcbound Ravager is going to be a great card in external formats, and also it's going to be fun in Brawl if you're into those formats. I'm really looking forward to Arcbound Ravager. Especially like once I go into Timeless or maybe go back and more Historic, Arcbound Ravager has a soft place for me, and that's a really powerful card. Another Underworld Breach is fine. The card was getting expensive. Wave of Aggression, All Will Be One is meh. This Brainstorm is kind of okay. I don't know if again, it doesn't feel good. Food Chain is in the Commander set. Where's the rest of the cards I'm looking for? A lot of stuff was already spoiled. Like all the rares and mythics were already spoiled. There's this new commander, the Shredder Shadow Master. It's pretty much when it deals combat damage to a player, that player loses half their life rounded up. But in commander, it attacks everyone, which is kind of cool. Might have to go to the Discord to show this for a second. So on Discord, we started posting all these spoilers. So there's a new Path to Exile, and I really hate this art. I really hate this art. Wizards, what are you doing? Oh, here's the other card. Splinter of Shadows. It's an Ash Coat of the Shadow Swarm, which is pretty much a rat lord. Whenever Splinter or block attacks or blocks, rats you control get +X, where X is a number of rats you control. And this was an $80 card. I'm glad this is getting reprinted. Because that's fantastic. Like, this getting a reprint is great for the format. The art is ugly as shit, but it's great. Also, this is coming to arenas. We could do some Rat Brawl Tribal. It'll be fun. And then there's one more. Plague of Vermin's okay. Let's see. Metallic Mimic is not bad. Oh, yes. Shadow Spear. Shadow Spear is creeping up like $40. So this is a great reprint. We already have Shadow Spear on Arena, so I don't really care. The art is kind of okay. But again, I think this set is going to flop really bad. Like, Anyway, check the Discord. That's all I have for that. Enough spoiler talk for today. Today we're gonna start with Dragon Burn. So a version with this was posted yesterday, and then I saw MTG Goldfish also play with this. Yeah. We're gonna play this today. So I know we've been really fan of this channel and playing like Mardu Burn before, but with Ketramos and Control. Instead, we're gonna try it with Fire Rock Timer. Also, we have Solo Immolation. Haven't seen this card? Additional cost to cast a spell. Blight X. X can't be greater than the greatest toughness among creatures you control, and then it deals X damage each opponent and each creature they control. We have 2 Soul Immolations and 2 Jade Judgment as our board wipes. And mind you, as we play the game today, and I might mess this up, it says you can Blight X as the greatest toughness. So, for example, if we have a Tyrant out and we have a Momo out, we can Blight 6 on Momo. It doesn't have to be, it just has to equal the highest amount of damage. So we can Blight X on a Momo. It's Blight 6 instead on the Tyrant, and then wipe their whole board, and we still have a Tyrant on board. And it gets copied by Soul Immolation. So, we're going to live some dreams today. They might not be good dreams. I don't care. Yes, we're doing best of one. So, Are you guys excited for 2.0 Spider-Man? Let me know. I'm not. I gotta go first. I don't think we can keep this. This looks better. Let's keep it. Let's throw away a soul immolation. And let's Godless Shrine here on Momo. And pass. Also, TikTok. You guys hear the game sounds today? Let me know. Ruthless Negotiation. Well, you can take my Sarkon. And we drew Gate Lost? Okay. So we can warp Nova Hellkite for 2. That's fair, right? That's fair, right? Take 14. Enjoy. And then I hope to find another dragon, because like if we go land drop, we can go into a dragon, but yeah, Momo's not going to live. And it looks like my opponent's playing the mono red list that we played, or the mono black list that we played a couple of days ago. That planned. Of course not. Ghost Vacuum is okay though. It's good we can get lost this Slasher and Ghost Vacuum it in response. Keep Cavern Bat. I'm going to full control this. And when it dies, I can Ghost Vacuum it. Get Slasher out. That was a really good draw. And then if we get to 5 mana, we can kill this Cavern Bat pretty easily with this Nova Hellkite. Yeah, they get our defeat though, which is bad, but hey. Unless this map hits, it does. They kept a demon on top, so I assume that they have a land to play the demon. Just drew land, so one more land we can Nova Hellkite them at least. Track the map on the bat, and they found a land. Sure. Sure. This is probably going to be a bad matchup since we mulligan down a little bit. But luckily they don't have any of their... They don't have their enchantment yet. There's a Sacred Foundry, so what? We just slam this Nova Hellkite and expect it to be removed? Like, there's nothing we can do about that. They have it or they don't. But we can't not cast it, right? Yeah, probably the game. How many is activate? This is 6? Sure. They're not playing Bloodletter before attacking. So they probably just have a hand of pure removal, which seems really bad against our deck with no hand. Play it after. Okay. Got it, man. Start getting rid of stuff in my graveyard. And another land, sure. We're just dead. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. We get to go to another one. Like, my house is being infested by sugar ants. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Go first. Keep it? I mean, if we do Momo things, then Momo's gonna be great, right? Converge and cast Momo. Unfortunately, Momo dies, then we can't play Nova Hellkite. Firebrand. Well, consider Momo dead. A lot of Firebrands lately. Dragonhawk, so we just play our land 5. I think I want that. Spin it and pass. Unfortunately, this Hellkite is probably not going to hit anything against mono red. Giant Craft Helm. Whoa. Whoa. Through Ghost Vacuum. So I guess I play Ghost Vacuum and pass. And they're holding priority, so they probably have a 2 damage burn spell. No basics. Nova Hellkite, sure. Giant Craft Helm on Nova Hellkite. You got me. You got me, man. That's sweet. Jank is real. We're getting our land drops at least. So let's play a Hellkite. And pass. Hopefully they don't have another Nova Hellkite. Ursa. That's not it. Great Boulder Dash. Okay. You like to attack me? Aw, you're no fun. Let's get our Momo under our Ghost Vacuum. Your lands? What? We just Dragon Hawk and get some value? There's a Hex, unfortunately, but I think I want to pass in case they get a land. We'll have to deal with this Nova Hellgate. And this Dragon Hawk can slowly ping them down. There's land number 5. Giant Craft Home is getting in there. I think this is worth it. I think this is worth it. Keep our Hellkite around. That's fine. There's a Lightning Helix? Sweet. Let's do red, white, red. And we can just attack in and we start the race. Sacred Foundry tapped and pass. And if they want to do any shenanigans, we can like Lightning Helix as Teresa or Lightning Helix their face. They land. They can equip the helm and we just kill Teresa. Seems really good for me, right? Even if they play another dragon and equip the helm, we're not dead on board. Also, TikTok, you gotta tell me if you hear the sound or not. Lightning Strike. My Hellkite. First lightning, my Hellkite. Well, we can kill your Teresa, and you have no hand. That seems good. And they wasted all their burn. Hellkite back. Another land? That's fine. We can Hellkite here, swing, and pass. I think we're pretty good at 15 life. Yeah, there's a Sanctuary. That seems fine. Dragons versus red. I guess dragons are better. Did you ever play my giant craft home deck? I don't know, man. Good question. I have played a lot of Magic on stream since you started watching. Probably not. Probably. I don't know. I usually post everything that does well or not does well, unless I have sound issues like yesterday. Oh my goodness. What goes first? I guess we can try it. Can spell Victor again? Case of the okay. Hex was a really good draw. Wow, goodness. Maybe we are lucky today. Maybe we get to Hex a 2-drop. Like a Pride Mate. That's perfect. Get that off my board, please. Thank you so much. This Day Judgment's going to go really hard in this matchup. Play Plains, though. And pass. This Get Lost can get rid of this case if it becomes an issue. Another case? Sure. Is that it? Johnny's Pride Mage. I think I want a Lightning Helix. Can't. I guess we have to Get Lost this. Yeah. We can't Lightning Helix that yet. Apparently. This Godless Shrine makes me be able to Lightning Helix. Yeah. Let's pass. Little mana issues there. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Delaney. Sure. Into Ruin Lurker Bat. They need 5 to do it? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. And they have like no cards, right? So I can just untap and Wrath, and that seems better. Just untap and Wrath, and then we can start doing like Tyrant shenanigans. Hellkite's really awkward against mono white. Oh, Vanguard, okay. Like they're gonna map here. Yeah, that's fine. You can map away. Shelter by Ghost, sure. Another Shelter by Ghost. But we can just Broadless Shrine, tapped, and pass. I'm wanting to like Hellkite and then hold up Lightning Helix so we can get our opponent here. Like we can take 3 damage. Whoop-de-doo. Or they just slam it off. That works too. I will kill you. Oh, we need double red for Tyrant. So let's play a Tyrant. It's a 6/6 dumb dragon. What do you got? Land drop. Oh, we can surveil. Don't need another land. We can Sarkin here. Going a dragon. Then we can Hellkite here. Throwing Sarkin. Attack for 6. And pass. Dragon Supremacy. Beating on little white beaters. Little life gain white beaters. And Leah, that's a good card. I get to draw a card off that too. Deck. And pass. Dragon. This is only when a dragon enters, and Momo's not a dragon, so I guess it still might be worth it to play Momo. Case of the Uneaten Beast. That's really bad with no creatures. What's also really good is playing dragons. The answer to the format is dragons. Play a dragon. Born Eclipse Limited. Hey, it's almost done. Look at that. Oh, I realized why Cube is back is because there's a new set about to come out, and Wizards loves like posting Powered Cube right before a new set. One goes first. I mean, try it. It's cute. Our land base is a little weird, but if we draw like one of our shocks, then our entire mana base is online. And we get to, right? We get to play Day of Judgment if we draw any land, so let's keep it. Hope it's not a control deck. Fable Passage. Mono green. This Ghost Vacuum is gonna eat up their Fable Passage at least. Feels good. Of course, yeah, it's mono green. So let's Ghost Vacuum my opponent. And take that Fable Passage. No lands for you. Forest and a Bristly Bill, yep. Hey, that Plains was a really good draw, wasn't it? Because we can 5 damage to Bristly Bill. And keep the board clear. Let's pass. That Bristly did not see it coming. There's a Chocobo, sure. There's a Bossing Say. Unfortunately, this Chocobo is now at a Nova Hellkite range. But we're not doing anything else, right? We should just warp Hellkite to get damage going. Going for 4. And pass. And then next turn we're going to Hellkite on this terrible, terrible Bossy Say land. Or hold up Day of Judgment. Another little Chocobo, yeah. Oh, they missed a land drop? Well, I have another Nova Hellkite then. Ping your little guy. Attack for 4. Let's pass. Alright, I'll check your meme deck out later. Thank you, Bob. Earthbender Ascension. Oh, good thing we have another feat. But they are ramping, making Chocobo bigger. There's a Momo. We can Momo, Hellkite, triggers, take out Bossing Say. Fortunately, it grows this Chocobo again. And right now we have 10 damage on board with Nova Hellkite next turn with Momo. Which makes this Day of Judgment awkward. One of those two things are going to happen. They go really wide and we Day of Judgment, or we Nova Hellkite them. Bristly Bill, sure. And no land drop. It's perfect. Let's get rid of their Bossing Say in case they have an Ice Tail Explorer. There's a Parlor. Don't need a Dragon Hawk. I think we just trigger here, right? And go beatdowns. And opponent agrees. They missed a land drop. Dragons beating mono green. So is this what you expected me to do today, chat? You love Mardu Burn. This is exactly what you wanted. Mono goes first. I think we'll keep it. Another one of those hands, as long as we get a basic, it unlocks the entire hand. Gran. I think we just get Momo down first. Unfortunately, Momo doesn't really do much, so if they kill it, whoop-de-doo. We can't play Sarkin anyways. Combustion technique to kill Momo. You got me. I have 2 lessons in the graveyard now. Blood Crypt is fine. But this Ghost Vacuum can start taking stuff from the graveyard. Play this Blood Crypt tapped and pass. And this Inevitable Defeat can kill their Endurance or anything that's a problem. But now Gran is already online because, you know, that's wonderful. Storm Chaser's talent, sure. The Magma Hellkite? Not the worst. But just play our Sargon. Going a dragon. And let's pass. Fortunately, Gran has the discount already. Firebending. Sure. Nothing I can really do. Then. Throwing away another land. And they just have the Wisdom off the top, and there's no way we could have kept them off this, no matter what order we would have gone in. They would have had 3 either way. Double Wisdom in the top. Yeah. It must be nice to have everything that you ever need. Through another land, so let's Hellkite here. Take their Steam Vents. You just have the Combustion technique. Take a Wisdom. They're off a land for 1 turn, but, you know, if they double Wisdom in 1 turn on turn 4, there's nothing I can really do about that. And we can't soul immolation here, so it's kind of like, what are we doing with our lives? And this is the problem about Ghost Vacuum over Soul Guy Lantern. Oh. Day Judgment, you're a little late to the party. Gran already did her job. Pass. Number 3. Another Grand share. Arson Town, yep. Bring basic. Alright, the game is over. I want to say that was a close game, but, you know, Lessons does Lessons things. And Lessons should have been banned. But, you know, what do I know? I'm just a streamer. And Wizards apparently knows everything. One goes first. Don't have black. We have Clarion Conqueror. Let's keep the greed. Keep the greed. Booster faction. Veteran survivor. That seems sweet, 'cause I have a hex. Let's hex you before you untap with protection. Pass. And this Day of Judgment should do decent in this matchup. Helpful Weaver, sure. The Gauntlet Shrine, so let's play our Sacred Foundry tapped and pass. The spider is going to get big, though. Attack for 3, that seems okay with me. And another Helpful Weaver, sure. Cabinet of Souls is not a bad draw because it's our 5th land. Let's play our Conquer and pass. They could have Shelter by Ghost here. There it is. They're going to gain a ton of life here. We could die if they have a... that they have the perfect curve? Sure. There's nothing we could have done because we're on the play. If we're on the draw, we would have Day Judgments there. Difference... The way I lost that game is I lost the die roll. That's pretty much it. And that's why that budget deck wins games. Because sometimes they have draws like that. Ugh. Fact sheet for the booster set. Hey, there's less mythic rares in this set than the previous set. There was like twice as many last time. One goes first. We can't keep. When it finally comes back. Sweet. We can keep this hand. Where goes Vacuum. Might be wrong, but here we are. Curious Farmer, so it's a good thing to throw that away. Play this on Ally. And play a Momo, and then next turn we can play Cabinet of Souls on Dragon, play Conqueror. Fortunately, we don't have double red untapped, but Hope Esthesteem, so it's the life gain deck. Yeah, you got me. Noble Hellkite is not the worst here, so we do this on Dragon, play the Clarion Conqueror. Back for 2. Pass. Twice as many cards in Lorwyn? Question. Play Fire Bricks. To untap land. We were looking at this deck earlier. It's cheesy. It looks fun though. Would you like to attack? No, you just want to mill me. Notable defeat is not the worst. We can warp this in. Trigger. Kill the farm animal. Attack. Play our parlor tapped. It's probably going to get milled, but I'll leave that on top. Probably going to get milled. I'll leave it on top. Opponent equips had 417 cards. How many cards? And TMNT will have 190 cards. Main set card. And I just want a Hellkite here. Is that wrong? Like I can Hellkite get rid of this Cataract? And then next turn we can Nova Hellkite them to death? Because I'm worried about them having 4 to 5 mana. Because they usually play the 4 mana, mill your half your deck. And that Cataracts can get it for free. They also play board wipe sometimes. So this will slow them down at least for 1 turn. And then next turn we can Hellkite them for 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Which is enough damage in there. So they're attacking, so I need a block. I assume that they have a Wrath. They don't. Okay. I will just play this Nova Hellkite. And we dodged a Wrath. Let's go. That's so nice. I'm so glad that we dodged the Wrath there. Turd Gobbler. Oh, what up, dude? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. Appreciate you. So yeah, Lorwyn had 582 set variance cards. There's a lot. How many mythic rares? Yeah, Lorwyn was a huge set. We got... And TMNT... Honestly, TMNT should have been like a secret lair. It shouldn't be... It shouldn't have been a real set, and that's my hot take. Opponent goes first. Let's keep it. Fortunately, we don't have Sarkon, but Surveil means we're in bad luck. So let's Parlor here. Go to Dragon. That's fine, because we can show that with Sarkon next turn. Rock in Water Grave. Are we getting defeated? We are. So my opponent is playing the Excruciator deck. Despite your pessimism about TMNT, looking at the spoilers today, I'm not hyped anymore. I'm sorry. I really don't like the art. Yes, I love TM. As a little kid, I loved TMNT. I am the turtle time freaking loser with all the like action figures when I was little. I love TMNT. I always watched all the shows. And I really don't like the art. One of the big sellers for me in this game is definitely art. They took Sarkon. Okay. We'll pass. And I think this set is really missing it. I don't think the power level is there. I don't think the hype is there. And the hype is already ruined based on Lockmare. Whoa. That's gonna die. Another Nova Hellkite? Sweet. So we just start playing Nova Hellkites. Let's warp it. And hit for 4 and pass. But I'm just not feeling it, man. Like, they messed up with having all the Lorwyn's pre-release have those cards. Oil Deep Gear Hulk. Whoa. I guess I just Nova Hellkite again, because they're just going to gain 4 life back. Play a Blood Crypt tapped and pass. Unfortunately, we need a creature on the board for soul immolation to do anything. There's another land. So what? They probably have removal? Let's just play this tapped and pass. Gonna kill this Gearhulk. I'm gonna take my turn off because they probably have removal, and there's no reason for us to take a turn off when they're gaining life here. Are you playing counter magic with your Gearhulk? Okay, they are. Well, we need to just play a Hellkite. And if it lives, sweet. If not, then we're in trouble. I don't know, I'm just like looking at the cards and I'm not happy. Deceit to look at my hand. So they know about a Helix and Soul Immolation. They're probably taking Soul Immolation. If they're deceiving means they must have removal for this Hellkite. Them attacking indicates as much. That's a really good draw, right? Say the word. You have another counter magic? Wind Unraveling, so it doesn't matter if I did this. Bitter Triumph. Okay, that's the best news in the world. So they would have killed my dragon either way, especially if I had a Soul Immolation there. There's a Spine Rock Tyrant. Guess we play the Hellkite they already know about. Assume it's going to get countered. Glen Elendra's Answer. Sweet. We need untap land so we can Tyrant and hold up Lightning Helix. Washington. Wow. Yeah, you got it. Untap land, please. Well, that's not an untap land, but let's gain some life, I guess. This creature can only does 5 damage to target creature without flying. Walkmare. Rest, taking my Lightning Helix. I like what my opponent's doing. I really do. Like mid-range Dimir, good stuff. Tap my Twin Maw. There's Nova Hellkite. 5, 6, 7, 8. So if they have removal, I'm just dead anyways, right? And there's nothing I can do about it. I assume... No, they can just animate their land and kill me. Let's see if they see it. Well, they saw the line. On to the next game. Alright, we're going to talk about this again. I think this art style sucks. This weird border frame does not belong in Magic. I get they're trying to do the old school vibes of TMNT, but like even their art mismatches, right? Like you have this old border which has the old cartoony look, but the cartoony look that they have in the middle of the frame is not even matching. I'm disappointed. And I can be disappointed. That's fine. Like this looks better. This Bebop and Rocksteady, I think that kind of fits better because it's the whole border is the same style, not this half cartoon that's border of the wrong cartoon. Like this sign Michelangelo chase cards, those look cool. I think they failed on this bit art. Like I think this looks cool. This Night Watcher card here, I think that looks really cool. Not next to this card. The Super Shredder, that looks sweet. This full art looks sweet. Like both of these look really cool. Not next to that Splinter the Mentor card. And even then, it's not really like these kind of look like magic. This Donatello definitely doesn't look like magic. And I'm just kind of I'm I'm looking at the overall picture, chat, that I'm kind of disappointed in this because Wizards thinks this is what we want, and it's absolutely not what they want, and they did not listen to us when it came to Spider-Man. They're just pumping out stuff to get more money. They're just turning into Hasbro, and they're pumping money from us. Because this shouldn't have been a set. We didn't need this to be a set. This could have been a secret layer. Their lands that they posted this morning, these look okay. These definitely have the TMNT vibes, but now we're back into the same issue that we had with Spider-Man. Why are we showing me, like, downtown New York? I know one of the biggest gripes that people had with Spider-Man was not that there was 2 printings of the copies because they couldn't get the intellectual property rights, so they had to make an online arena version. But it was like they put modern cards into, like, a mystical fantasy, right? So we want to be in a magic land, but they're throwing us right in downtown Manhattan. And that was a big argument against Spider-Man that people really didn't like. And what are we doing? We're doing the exact same thing again. I really don't like these frames. I was honestly thinking of saving up money and trying to build a collector's box, but I don't want to open these. I don't want these at all. Anyways, that's my take. New streamer. Gonna get his TCG affiliate revoked within like a week of getting it. It's interesting that they will have that you pointed out. There will always be a turtle card in every pack. I thought that was an interesting way to do it. The Ninja Lands look nice. Way better than the shitty pizza ones. One goes first. Let's keep it. We can at least Momo and a Sarkon. Planner World, okay. We don't have black for that. But let's Momo. Unfortunately, this isn't a dragon, so we can't make black just yet. It'd be nice if we draw a dragon here. Badger Mole. Well, this Solar Immolation might be okay in this matchup. Here's a dragon. Perfect. So we can Sarkon here. Show the dragon that we can kill this Badger Mole before it becomes a problem, especially because they missed a land drop. Can attack for 1, that's fine. Looking for our own lands. Yeah, it does take out a little of the variance. I guess it's nice from a collector standpoint. Alright, goodbye, opponent. You kept a greedy hand. I guess it's nice from a collector standpoint, or people who aren't collectors and just want to open cards to get turtles, right? Because we don't know how far until we start brewing how powerful some of these cards are in standard, but at the surface level, they feel pretty weak, right? Like they feel Spider-Man level weak. You have some gimmicky stuff with the new sneak mechanic, but I don't think at the surface level it is enough to impact standard of the power that's already here, right? I go first. So greedy. Can't keep that. Looks a little better. Throw away a Conqueror. And we'll just Godless Shrine untapped. Take some damage here for these hexes. Authority of the Councils. Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna play Sarkon. And show Clarion Conqueror. And pass. What plays Authority Plains turn 1? Is this the artifact deck? Wonder Weave Aerial. It's not. Well, that card is going to be a problem. So I think I just want to kill that card. And I will happily pay the ward 2 and take my turn off. And attack for 2 and pass. Blocking will be very important. Absolutely. it's gonna, and limited might be very interesting because of that mechanic. Nova Hellkite. Activated abilities. Is this an activated ability? Let's find out. Our treasure gets turned off doing it this way, though. We can just attack, that's fine. And pass. This authority is gonna make our Nova Hellkite pretty bad, which is sad, but I think we'll be fine. Limited, from a limited perspective, it's gonna be interesting. Shelter by Ghost, sure. I'm looking forward to limited for that aspect, but I'm not looking forward to constructed. Constructed is very definitively in several pockets, and it's kill Badgermole or be Badgermole or play Is It Lesson, and I don't think that the current format will change that. This is ward, whatever. Well, we can pay for it at least. Give me my dragon back, please. Thank you. Swing for 4. Pass the turn. Who's going to play limited pick 2 drafts? I mean, I should be doing that for cards. They pass. Okay. We'll just beat down then. I like that. And then also, it's very early. I'm getting back to Magic after years and years. My set assessment can be very low. That is very fair. But that is my initial conversations. I think I just want to get lost this authority. We have Day of Judgment and Hex already, so. And we can just put in Nova Hellkite, make our team bigger. Swing for lethal. Goodbye, Mono White. Woo, we did the thing. But like that being said, we will see. I have not brewed the set. We're just seeing, like there's some gimmicky stuff with Sneak that we'll try to do for sure. Our favorite deck, manufacturing. Well, one of my favorite decks right now in Standard, which is the manufacturing deck, gets some help, and I'm looking forward to some help there. But I again, maybe 1 or 2 cards will make a splash. Like Lorwyn, a couple cards has made a splash. There's only one archetype that's come out of cards, right? Like Moonshadow has kind of made a deck with Oculus and the Rakdos Monument. Like new archetypes in general. Excruciator got help from Seat, but like Excruciator was kind of already a deck, but it's just going to be outshined by previous decks, right? Couple cards will make a splash and that's it. Kavera. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Like a couple cards will make something happen, but the format is already so powerful, it's hard to like overshadow. Like it'll just make a few decks better. But at the moment, I don't see like a brand new deck coming out of nowhere. One goes first. We can try. Hitsu's Technique and Leonardo's Sneak Primate, yeah. Forest into Chocobo. Well, if they have a Badgermole, this Clarion Conqueror is going to go really hard. Cave Tunnel, making the Chocobo bigger. So it might be a reason that we just slam this Lightning Helix on this Chocobo now. They could have protection, but I can't wait to play around it, right? Just put... And they didn't have it. That's good. That's good. Next turn we can play this Conqueror. Hopefully. There's the Badgermole. That's the best case scenario. I'm not sorry for what I'm about to do to you, Badger player. Play a Fable Passage. You got me. Well, I have a Clarion Conqueror. And I will pass. So I don't want to Nova Hellkite their force because their force is shut off by this Clarion Conqueror. And it really slows them down, which is nice. If they can earthbend another land, that would be really funny. But luckily this thing has 3 toughness, so it's doubtful that they have a way to fight it. at the moment. Another land well, sure. You see the Otter deck? Yeah, I saw the Otter deck. I'm glad it's doing well. I haven't had good experience when I played those Otter style decks. And it's funny how that deck kind of like fell off once the Pro Tour happened. Or like the Worlds happened, that deck was everywhere, and now it's just like nowhere. It's a really hard choice because I want to hit my land drop 5 so I can start wrathing their board. But I also want to Nova Hellkite to kill this elf. I assume that they have like removal, so this treasure's not going to do anything. So let's be under the assumption that they have removal for Conqueror right now. I think Badger Mole was overutilized, and I wish that card was banned. I think Badger Mole's a problem. Hydra, yes. Do not... They didn't play a land. Okay, that seems really good for me, right? Because I can just kill this Hydra. And let's start turning sideways. That seems good. We've been seeing an uptick of lessons lately on the ladder, like on Magic Online. The Otter Prowess deck, like the Is It Otter's Prowess deck, the Is It Lessons deck, and like Mono Green are just kind of like kicking butt on Magic Online right now. We're doing some Sacramento. I'm doing really good, Jeremiah. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? I am doing okay. We're trying Dragon Burn today for silliness, and then we have like Mono Blue Tempo to play, and then I forgot the third deck that we're trying to throw out today. There's a Nova Hellkite. So I just play Nova Hellkite and kill you? Right? Trigger? Swing for lethal? Clear and Conquer beating Badger Mole for the last several months? My favorite guild? God, that's a hard question. Can I say it's a mood thing? Can I say a favorite guild is a mood thing? Like, don't get me wrong. So, like, I went through my old Pauper. If you check the Discord, I went through my old Pauper's decks from like 8 years ago when I used to play. And one of the decks was there is actually a half-foil Dimir control. Like, it has like Japanese negates that are signed. And I really like that deck. That deck was a lot of fun to take to Pauper tournaments when Pauper first got attention and went really, really wild. Like, we're playing Mardu today, and I think Mardu's fun. Sometimes I feel like Gandalf, and I want to play Gandalf, right? So I'll be a Zorius player. Maybe I wanted to hate on my opponent forever. I can go back to Dimir, or I can go more like... If I just want to be a Timmy player for a day, because I'm in a Timmy mood, I'm going to play Gruul. Like... there's just so much Magic I enjoy playing. I don't have like a favorite guild. It's hard to like round that down, right? My chat thinks I'm Azorius. Okay. Well, my chat, who knows me for a couple months, thinks I'm Azorius. You love Simic? So you must be loving Standard right now with Simic Badgermole. Simic's one of my the first Brawl deck I actually made when I came back to, hey, we're playing Hot Dogs again. We've seen this guy a lot, and he's still stuck in the 90s bracket. So are we, bud. The first actual Brawl deck I made on Arena when I came back to Arena about 3 months ago was Simic Landfall with what the 5-drop 3/3. Whenever you make a land, you draw a card and gain a life. Yeah. We don't have much here, but we have removal. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's make some black first, so let's play that. Hedge Maze, okay. That's not bad. Another land, unfortunately, so let's play Sacred Foundry tapped and pass. Breeding Pool, Hedge Maze. Okay, so we just play a Conqueror. And hope our boy lives. Oh, last time we were playing against this person, he was playing like Kona, right? Ooh, Bloomvine Regent. I am ready for the spice. Whatever you're doing, I'm ready for it. I guess we just Nova Hellkite to get some damage across. Swing out. Play land tapped and pass. Because they're going to play big creatures, right? We don't need to keep Hex up. What up, Hillbilly? I mean, we tried Azorius yesterday on stream, and it just didn't do well. Oh, we're playing... Yeah, he was playing the Seeker deck. Which is great. They have one blue up. You have counter? So your Seeker dies for free? Or do you have protection? Bounce off. I'm very confused from my opponent's play. There's another Seeker. Sure. We have more lands, so I'm going to just warp the Hellkite. Oh. Anyone else confused by my opponent? 3 steps ahead. Well, I'm going to kill your snake. And we can attack. And we can pass. Why are they trying to copy this? What combo are they doing? I mean, it's exciting, but I'm so confused. Are your comments getting filtered? No, I'm seeing all your comments. I was just trying to, like, I have 4 chats going on right now, and also a game, so it's, like, distracted. I'm sorry. Summon Leviathan. That's a really cool art, but does this have reach? No, it doesn't. It doesn't have reach. I don't know why. Goodbye. I'm sorry, hot dogs. I like what you're doing, though. On to the next one. No, Jeremiah, welcome to the stream. I'm new on TikTok, but you see I have like a ton of chats going on right now. My commander, when I sold out of commander, the one deck I kept was Edgar Markov. I know it's scummy, but at the time, because I bought Edgar when it was in a precon, and it was always too strong, so I dumbed it down. I made it really bad. Like, I threw in sweepers. There's no 1-drop vampires. There's only 2 vampire lords, 3 vampire lords, right? Deck is really slow, but that's one deck that I have. I also have like Simic tokens. I have Frog Tribal, and I have Group Hug are my four decks. I want to see Taval. That sounds like fun. You've been doing Historic? What are you doing in Historic, Hillbilly? I need to play more Control. You're right, chat. I do need to play more Control. I am not a good Control player anymore. And I need to practice that archetype. I'm getting spammed by wizards. Hold on. Until tomorrow. No, I'm already in the event. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. Hold on. Before I get into this game, shout outs to Wizards this time. During the Lorwyn pre-release, some people, like there was like 200 registered of like content creators or pros or stuff that was getting into early access. And there was like 250-ish. And so many people had problems the day of early access that it just was an issue. So they're pinging us almost every day, which is kind of cool, making sure that we don't have issues and we're ready for Wednesday. So shout out to Wizards to actually, like, their team is on the spot trying to make sure early access is off. I get to go first. Let's keep it. The Godless Shrine tapped and pass. They have the Walking Haven. Well, that's annoying. Well, let's play Sarkon. And show my Clarion Conqueror. We get to Hellkite their planet lands, however, which is really sweet. Unfortunately, they have counter magic up now. So I'm gonna use my treasure here and get their counter magic out of their hand. Yep. And we can play our surveil land. Don't need another land. Attack for 2 and pass. And really hope they tap out this turn so we can start taking their lands off the board with Hellkite. There's a stock up. Did you ever find a viable Zuko build? No, unfortunately not, Kyle. Most of the decks that we did with Zuko for a couple days was the best that we got it. Like, Zuko was a lot of fun, but... Verge is not bad, right? So let's Hellkite. Triggers. Build their station land. And attack for 3. Pass. Commander for Simic token. It's the... Oh, there's another planet land. It's the... Landfall... What's her name right now? Tatiova. Bennett. Ben Thickdred is my Brawl commander. So unfortunately we don't have another dragon here. So let's play our Blood Crypt tapped and pass. If we had like Lightning Helix last turn, we could have like Soul Immolation killed them. Yep, there's Kona. And I have the response. The station, and we kill Kona. I don't think they play 1 blue protection here. They're down to 1, and Soul Immolation does X damage to each opponent and each creature they control. So those Blight X on the Sarkin. King in the face. Yo! Soul Immolation doing the Lord's work. The Lord of the Dragons, that is. You been playing Approach the second? Oh yeah, you were talking about that yesterday. Glad you're having fun with that. I really like Approach. I liked playing Approach when it was in Standard. Hello, Multania. How are you doing today? Welcome to the channel. Welcome, TikTok. This is day 2 of TikTok. I'm also streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So if you get confused why I'm talking to myself, because there's a lot of you from different channels. Also, what the hell happened? I woke up. Hey, Buff, didn't I say I hit 1,500 subs yesterday? Right? Or something ridiculous yesterday on YouTube? Well, we made 100 subs overnight, and I don't know how. Kind of crazy to think about. I go first. We draw lands, it's gonna be great. At least we have some interaction. Let's try it. Hopefully this interaction can make us live long enough to get to our high end curve. I don't know. Let's play a tap lane. I'll pay us. Hope my opponent does something with their life. Tap Palace. I have no idea what that means. So let's play our mountain to hold up Lightning Helix and pass. Yeah, it was 520 yesterday. We are 1 sub away from 1,600 on YouTube. That's crazy to me, dude. I don't know what I did yesterday, because my my YouTube videos aren't doing that well. Yeah, my YouTube videos the past week have sucked. I don't know what I did wrong there. Oh well. Cash grab. Uh-oh. Are you Kona? No, they're Cavero. The superior spider dork. This is probably a bad matchup, isn't it? Unless I find my my graveyard hate. Another land, so I guess we just like Hellkite you. Back. I mean, yeah, it's absolutely the shorts. Were you seeing TMNT spoilers? Everywhere. There's Kona. Sorry, there's Kiora. Buff has put links on the Discord. Hey, there's a Ghost Quarter or Ghost Vacuum. Never didn't have it, right? Never didn't have it. And we could just pass. That's fine. I'm probably going to Lightning Helix this Kiora. It's gonna be really bad if this, there's a Kavero, sure. I'll take your bringer. That's fine. You can probably, like, copy a dragon or something. Yeah, that's a dragon. We'll kill the Kiora. There's another Ghost Vacuum. Not the worst, right? Start eating their graveyard. And let's pass. Keeping up Get Lost for this dragon. I would love Ghost Quarter in this format right now. We would play like, oh no, there's an Overlord. Oh, I should have killed this in response. That's a mistake. That's 5 extra damage to my face for no reason. That's a punt. So I was not thinking. I was thinking of chat. That's not an excuse, but let's start taking stuff they can actually hit. There's a Hellkite. That doesn't do anything. Just do this and pass, because we're unfortunately missing a few lands here. I would love to play Ghost Quarters. TMT Spoilers, what's the main website that we've been using? We've been using Magic Spoilers to see a lot of them. Granted, most came out a while ago. Treasures in Sight. Mill 4 cards, you put artifact, creature, land from among the mill cards in your hand. Okay, can't respond to that. Yeah, we've just been using it here, Hillbilly. They got back a speaker. That's bad. Bad for me, I guess. Cash grab. You may put a permanent card from among the cards milled this way into your hand. Okay, can't respond to that. Getting a lot of value, which is a problem. Oh, Overlords, they get 1 because now it's down, yeah. But we'll just start taking cards. Is it Day of Judgment? That's not the worst. Play a dragon. Get a land. They have Arden and Bringer in the graveyard, and that's really it. So hitting their land, oh, did Lando them. That's sweet. Oh, I should have put Arden under this Ghost Vacuum. That might be a mistake. Because when we get 6 mana, we can crack this with Ghost Vacuum and maybe do something with it. There's a Kavero. Well, I'm going to take the cards that are somewhat of a problem. Is there anything else in there? There's a Bringer, right? We got to take the Bringer. They're going to gain a little bit of life. They can get a Formidable Speaker now to copy. What they do. Throwing away a Lam's Garden. Whoa. They get a Deceit, yeah. Back in that map, you got it. Well, kind of have to push damage, right? Let's pass. Their Deceit can bounce our Ghost Vacuum or it can bounce one of our dragons. They're missing 1 mana for Bringer at least. That's 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they're short, but just like a hard casting a Bringer. Deceit to look at my hand. Sure. Getting rid of Day of Judgment. Overlord. So what? We can just take a Deceit. And then Overlord triggers. There's nothing we can do about it. Yeah. Has to go. Just has to go. We're looking for untap land here to really mess with my opponent. Let them attack. It'll be okay if they attack. And this can take Speaker. There's a land? Is that it, right? Take all the bad boys. Draw 2 cards, discard. Discard the land. And yeah, that's enough. The answer is 2 Ghost Vacuums to beat Superior Spider-Man. That was a silly game. I like it. I like it a lot. A record with the dumb list. We're 10-4. That's not bad. Not bad at all for Mardu pile bullshit. But no, just think about that buff. If Ghost Quarter was in Standard with Ice Till Explorer, you just like nuking people's lands, we would totally be those people. I would not care. I gotta go first. I mean, we could try it. A little slow. If we draw black, we can play this X. Kind of a greedy hand, however. Let's just play this swamp and pass. Forest. Well, okay, the Conqueror is going to go good in this matchup. I think I just want to kill this elf because we drew Lightning Helix to slow them down. And pass. Mythic Spoilers is not updated yet. So we did Magic Spoilers today. Chocobo. Land drop. Another land at least, so we can Conqueror here. Slowly shut down them. So the downside for us getting their Lanaron rather than holding onto it, it did slow them down, but now we don't have a way to get rid of this Chocobo just yet. If they do play bossing, saying this Hellkite would be helpful. Traveling Chocobo, that's a problem. There's a Ghost Vacuum, that doesn't really do it. So let's just play a Hellkite. Attack for 3. And pass. You could just say Mythic Spoilers. I know what that website is. Bristly Bill. Are we dead? That's gonna be one big little Chocobo. What else you got? You have a fight spell to kill my dragon. You got me. The downside to attacking with this Conqueror. And that might lose us the game because we attacked. This is going to be on Dragon. And Dragonok here. That one green, like, why are they holding priority with the forest unless they have like protection? Pass. Cross your fingers, we might do something here, but we're probably dead. Like if they have an untapped fetch land, we're dead on board because they can activate Bristly Bill and just go wide. Chocobo off the top, that's scary. There's the fetch land I'm worried about. Tracking now. Interesting choice. So if we draw Wrath of God, we just kind of like win this game on the spot, right? That's the dream. Give another fight spell. Very likely to have another fight spell. Yeah. There it is. So, Wrath or Bust. At the block or we die. Wrath or Bust. The magic gods appreciate me today. They do not. Oh well, on to the next one. Also so two different things we could have done there. We could have held on to the Helix to kill Chocobo, but again, letting in Llanowar Elf always bolt the board sometimes gets us in trouble. Knowing that we would turn 3 play the dragon, we probably shouldn't care about Llanowar Elves at that point. And that's a mistake in that game for sure. Or we could have just mulligan to try to find like black removal because we didn't draw any black spells. Opponent goes first. This seems really slow. Islands, Gran. This hand is very slow against Gran. Whoops. Again, we probably should mulligan this hand. But have you seen the new sleeves? They change when you like, look at that. Change colors when you click on them. Artisan talent, just no fear, rip it. Sure. Gran, Artisan talent, Monument endurance. Sure. I'm not gonna waste my time. That was a bad keep and I deserve to lose there. But, you know, doesn't explain losing to the deck that's really stupid. Again, I think Lesson should have been banned, but that's my hot take. But what do I know? I get to go first. Let's keep this. Chuck in our Shrine to keep up our Hex. Hopefully it does something this game. Our Hex doesn't do anything if they take it. So Swamp into Refs is probably like mono black. They took Soul Immolation. That's wild, but player Sacred Foundry and tap. Iron Crag. Okay, so it's black mid-range with like Ugin. But this Conqueror shuts down the Iron Crag, which is sweet. Never mind, it's dead. It's nowhere to run. Well, you have a lot of Hellkites. I'm gonna swing with my first Hellkite of many. And really hope to draw some lands here. My opponent found their land, so... There's a Momo? That's cute. Because Momo can warp this Hellkite. They have to decide, do they want to kill Momo or want to kill the Hellkite? Or they could have 2 removal spells and it doesn't matter. Outrageous robbery on me. Okay. Consider myself robbed. You're 12. Did they steal my lands? If they stole my lands, I'm going to be really upset. They did. Judge. Judge, they stole my lands. And they stole Gitlo. Okay. You got me, boss. To Amaze Mind Tome, sure. Well, I have nothing to do but play another Hellkite, because we're missing land drops. And pass. And now I think we've missed too many land drops, so this game is probably out of reach. The 4/4 lifelinker. We need a land drop to answer this. Please. That's not a land drop. The deck might be done being played with. Discard a card. You get my hex. Does nothing. By the way, we have a 46% to draw a land. I bet you it's a tap land. I will bet you right now. %47 chance now. Intimidation tactic. You get nothing. I will discard another card that won't be cast this game. And unfortunately, they've gained 8 life so far. 12 life so far. And now our Nova Hellkites have done effectively nothing. Can I draw a land, please? Cool. 50% chance to draw a land. Will not draw a land. So I am done with this deck. It is... it went from, what, 10-3 to 10-6? And that's not worth my time anymore. The deck is telling me we are done. So we're going to move on. We're going to go to blue tempo. Because, you know, it is what it is. I'm going to take a quick break, though. Thank you for hanging out today so far. I'm going to go get some more water. And I will be back in a minute. I'm back. Sorry about that. Timothy Lee, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. I have returned. I am sorry about that. Hopefully this, hopefully we don't get mana screwed again and again. Now that we switch decks. We'll find out. I gotta go first. Let's try it. We have an island. We have some demo fields for some shenanigans. Drew another island? Perfect. Let's play our island and pass. This detect intrusion might be good here. Pass? That seems good for us, right? In demo field, we can just pass. What is playing Grixis right now? That doesn't have a 2-drop. Elementals? I don't know. I'm not doing anything, so let's throw out a Type Binder. There could be an option there to hold up Consult to find a land. Lightning Healer. Do you like 4-color control? Fortunately, we missed our land drop, so I'm gonna have to go find a land drop the hard way. And let's pass. So it was better for us to consult in hindsight, but you know, you never know when you do it, right? Do the thing with the stuff by playing a land. Passing? Wait. Drew another land. I'm thinking a demo feeling here. Don't know. They consult, we can spell snare it. Get you with the consult. Get out of here. Now we just gotta find our tempo spells. I hope they exist somewhere. Mystic Monastery. We consult here? Give them an opportunity to spell pierce us back? That might be wrong. Let's find out. I need to get this to go off. Oh, it resolves. The Bellion and another consult. He's fine. Let's just play a Bellion. We have Phantom Interference 3 steps ahead. We have some interaction here. Salt. I'm okay with that. Raining outside. I heard it's supposed to snow on Thursday up here. I don't know about you guys, but here in the Pacific Northwest, it's going to snow, which is hence why I'm wearing a bunch of flannel. You know, I have to fit in case I get in trouble. Bellion resolves. Then Bellion becomes a boy. We have a creature on board. Nice. We can consult here. That's fine. Would you like to counter my second consult? No. Island and Drowner seems fine. Final land and attack. Lightning. Another reason I guess we could take the other belly on. For that result. They're playing 4-color control. I'm going to demo field them now. This might be wrong because now they get another untapped mana if they play a basic. So they can consult again. No. I just strip mine them. Perfect. We can pass. We can have this Drowner up. They're one less mana from Jeskai Rev, which is really important. Uh-oh. I'm gonna flash in my Drowner. Phantom Interference is not bad, so I guess we can attack. For 2. Like to kill my Drowner. Washington. I will definitely counter that. That's not going to be allowed. We can play our nuisance here and pass, holding up 3 steps ahead, or Phantom Interference. Into the Flood Maw is kind of, it's like, we can't bounce our own creatures, unfortunately, but we can interact with non-land permanents. Like, do I want to be able to bounce my own creatures or not when deciding to play Into the Flood Maw? We're also on 6 lands, which is really important. Let's go to attacking. I think I can go for it. I have 3 steps ahead here. I like to draw some cards. They let that happen. That feels really good. You get to draw 2? Not a land, unfortunately. We draw Consult and more interaction. Feels fine. There's land number 7. So now we're just Guy Revlaying. Day of Judgment. I think I can unweb this, bouncing my nuisance. Hi, Mime. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Pass. But Alendra seems really, really good there. Let's attack for 2. Play our Blitterwing again. Which next turn we can draw more cards. Do I care? I don't think I do. I want to hold up my counter magic for what wins the game and what doesn't, right? Rise of Sozin. I can just counter unless they pay 2. Right? And then we can Glen Alendra here. Because I want to have Glen Alendra on board. Because we have a lot of spells in our hand to still use. So let's just pass. And Phantom Interference gets worse and worse the later it goes on. I really want to use Interference now rather than later, holding up 3 steps ahead in our intrusion and stuff. Get lost. I'll let you draw a card for that. I will counter it unless you do something. Also, Glen Alendra says a counter. Can be any kind of counter. Doesn't have to be a Blade counter. Negative counter. +1/+1 counter. Indestructible counter. Card. And we still have a lot of counter magic up. Mr. Washington. Sorry. The meringue will not resolve. When there's an enduring, let's throw away Into the Flood Maw. Doesn't really do much here. 8th Rise doesn't do much either, so let's just play our cat. Attack. Draw some cards. Spectral Sailor, and then another intrusion, so we have double intrusion. And I like where we are at this point. Also, Mime, how's your day going? Good to see you again. Authority of the Council. That resolves. That does not stop me. The end. Well, I will detect intrusion. Your end. Not bouncing anything. And they have 1 card left, so we have our other intrusion we're just going to hold up. Going for lethal? Yeah. Blue tempo beating 4-color control. Great. Great. A little on the weather. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Hopefully with some magic today I can cheer you up. Here's to hoping, right? How about you? I think today has been going really well. I'm really sad about yesterday because we had some really good content yesterday. And unfortunately, with setting up TikTok, I don't know, can you guys tell me or not if you're hearing the game sounds or not? Because we were sending game sounds to TikTok, but it made double audio. You guys were getting double audio yesterday on like Twitch and YouTube, and no one noticed. So I couldn't keep any of the information from yesterday, which sucked. But today's been fun. I'm in good spirits. Let's keep this. I like where this hand is going because we get the Sailor and Spell Snare. I really like Sailor. Another card that was in Foundations that I didn't know was in Foundations. So let's just play our island and pass. Hi, Stella. We're playing mono blue tempo right now. Swamp. Well, I'm going to play my Sailor. And they don't have a Hex. Okay. We drew another land, so let's attack with our Sailor and pass. Holding up Spell Snare and another Sailor. Iron Shield. Oh, well, we have a Spell Snare for that. And we also have another Sailor. Get the beats going. There's another land, unfortunately, so we have a turn off from doing anything. Let's pass. There's red, so I assume this is the Rakdos Monument deck. There's the Monument to Endurance. I think I want to just consult here because we have Spectral Sailor, and we'll be dumping our mana into that later. Or we just have an Enduring Curiosity, and we'll just draw infinite cards. That's a good draw. Trigger. We're off to the races. I assume Drowner's really good in this matchup. I would assume so. Because, like, they have the Phoenix that we can tap down. Their Moonshadow can't get that big. I mean, it can get really big, but we can tap it down and make it go away for a while. Passage, docked for Terza. So they have a Hex, maybe, for the Swamp? 2 Timeline colors. Whoa. Spicy. Make a treasure. And draw a card. Clam and Ferrock. Flying, haste. Whenever you discard a card, Clam and Ferrock get +2/+0. Wait. Like to attack with Terza. They do. I think I'm okay with this. We can Browner, tap down Cam. Get in for a ton of card draw. Triggers. Land. Card draw. Into the Flood Maw is really good. So we can Bellion here. Flutterwing Nuisance. And we can hold up into the Flood Maw. Pass. If they also tap out for another Terza, we can just bounce the Monument to Endurance. I like where we are a lot. Ace of the Crimson Pulse. Enters, discard a card, then draw 2 cards. Well, I think now this is the time that we bounce Monument. Resolves. You can discard a card and then draw 2. And they don't have enough mana to replay the Monument this turn. Threw away land. Bellion is busted? This is honestly the first time I'm playing with Bellion. Heck yeah. But that was enough. That was enough tempo. We could also bounce the Terza there if we're worried about a life total, but I think we were really far ahead there. On to the next one. Woo! Woo! I go first. We have Nuisance Spell Snare. Let's keep it. Play our turn 1 Fairy Rogue and pass. Brew of Brick. So I guess we just attack for 1, hold up our interaction, or we can consult looking for land since we have Enduring. I think that's what I want to do. They didn't play anything, so I think I just want to consult for land. Like what they can get lost here? Sure. Let's find 2 Glenelendras. We weren't hitting our land drops anytime soon. There's another consult. There's a land at least. Play the land and pass. There's a Johnny. So us fumbling on lands let them get this free Johnny out, which is unfortunate. So I guess we just pass. So how are we going to give out a mono white token? Felidar retreat. Well, we have to say no to that. That card is sweet. Land, please. There's a land. Play the land and pass. Johnny's picking up. It's a problem.
Side by side, we fight.
Hillstone Sanctuary, sure. I think I want to block a token here. Aetherize is really sick. Let's crack the map. Another land, that's fine. We can attack. That's fine. And we can pass. I would like to Enduring Curiosity here again, or we can Aetherize. One of the two. Caretaker's Talent. Yeah, that's a problem. They just make another token to draw a card. Sure.
My allies stand strong.
Level up Caretaker's Talent to make a token. Not drawing a card. That seems fine for me. And let's play another Curiosity. Block the token. Let's attack a Johnny. Block with tokens? Sure. And let's pass. A Johnny can ultimate soon, and that's what I'm worried about. But we have to get rid of those tokens anyways. So Johnny ticks up. They get to draw a card.
Side by side, we fight.
Would you like to animate your Sanctuary? Yeah. Get in there, please. They attack and we Aetherize. No one expects the Aetherize? And now we can Flame Boom Trick to tap the Kithkin. And now we can kill their Johnny. And then play a land and we can hold up Glenelendra or Trick again. Okay. I like that turn. That was the turn I was working up for. Day of Judgment. Sure. My 2 friends come back at least. And then Flame Boom Trick gets more card draw on board, so I'm going to make 2 bodies. Attack in. Draw 4 cards. Into the Flood Mod's not bad. Sailor. Bunch of good draws there. Play a land and pass. Pulling up all of our interaction. Just drew. Oh, they just gave up. Sweet. Sweet. I think I did that very well. What do you guys think? Rumble. Bellion is annoying to play against, yeah. I just haven't found a Bellion list that I'm like, oh my god, I have to play it, right? Same like when we played Eulogy in the Elemental deck the other day. Kind of like that. Same idea. I go first. Sure, let's keep it. Hopefully we can draw some lands here, but we can play our Flutter Wing on turn 1, and then we can hold up Phantom Interference at least. Surveil land turn 1. Well, that's scary. So let's just attack with our Nuisance and pass. Well, I think we can just attack for 1. That's fine. We don't really need to do anything. Not yet. And let's pass. Cutthroat. Whoa. I think I have to say no to that spell. Azorius Flash? Whoa. With Cutthroat? Whoa. I like it. Alright. Let's start attacking. And we can just pass. We're holding up Consult or Tidebinder. Aang's Iceberg. Well, trigger on the stack. Fortunately, we're doing it on my turn. And we'll get rid of that. And we still have Detect Intrusion on this Nuisance. And I think that's a good play. Like if they Wrath here, they don't have it. Okay. Go to combat. Aang Swift Savior. Let's counter that. Just to keep our threats on board. And we still hold up Detect Intrusion. Really hoping to draw some cards here, but let's go to combat and do it again. Brian Born Cutthroat. Sure. Might be a trap. But I don't think I want to do it. I'll let you block it. Aang Swift Savior, yeah. Bouncing my Nuisance? Sure. Lock my Tide. I think I want to throw in my Enduring Curiosity anyways. And pass. I think I want to get that down. Never mind. I was saying I want to get this down while they're tapped out, but they had another Iceberg and there's nothing I can do about that. There's a Spell Snare, so let's just play our Flutter Wing. And pass. Malcolm. I'm going to say no to Malcolm. Unfortunately, this Cutthroat's getting bigger and bigger, and it's going to be a clock here soon. Looks like they're flooding out a little bit, at least. There's an Anchorage. Yep. You got me. No blocks. Land, so let's attack. Pass. Aang's Iceberg, sure. Get this Scry too. So now we have Aetherize up and Detect Intrusion. And hopefully that's enough to get rid of this Cutthroat, or at least lower the power level enough. Kept both on top, that's scary. Kinda have to pass. Take 4. Let's consult. Haven Interrupter. Say no to Haven Interrupter. Burning my Flutter Wing. Browner's not bad. I also need a land. Sailor. Let's pass. Blood pitch downer, sure. The team gets bigger. So this is bad if they top deck a bounce spell, right? Sniffed out the Aetherize? Bounce off. Sure. Rid of the Aetherize. And Sailor here. That sucks for the Aetherize because now it's gone forever because of this Aethen. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. There's another Aven. Well, them having another Aven on top is just lethal. So, GG. I cannot beat that draw. That was a close game though. Fortunately, I think I made a mistake by tapping out for my curiosity. I think that was a mistake that game. Oh, sorry, Stella, you wanted the list. You can always go on my page. On my untapped GG. I go first, let's keep it. Play an island and pass. Burnout. Okay. Play a Sailor. Let's attack my Sailor. And pass. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to block this burnout. And it's going to be a problem for a minute. So for this, they gain speed and it gets double strike. I think we have the spell snare for you. Get that thing off the board. We drew another land, sure. We'll attack. And we'll pass. Back in. Gar. This Aetherize is going to go pretty good here. Bug Art, Curse Crafter, sure. Unfortunately, I think I need to consult. It's really unfortunate I need to consult, but... I think I want to guarantee my land for Aetherize, but also... Stirring seems really good here. I don't know. I'm just going to guarantee my land drop. I could be wrong. Yep. Let's stack. Pass. They could be holding up Burn Spell to kill Sailor. Yep, they get in there. No response. I'll take a little damage. That's fine. Burnout now has double strike, however. Engineer, yep. And step, we'll just kick. Consult again. Hopefully he finds some more cards. Like, they can kill Sailor here and it's like whoop-de-doo. Hex on Sailor. Yeah. Consider him hexed. There's Sailor. Getting land, I think, is okay. Another land, unfortunately. So let's pass. They can go really wide and exhaust this engineer, and we can aetherize at least. They get in there. Yep. Would you like to pump? No response. My turn. Let's attack. And let's pass. We're still holding up Aetherize. So yeah, they can make a dragon here. That's fine. I'm not doing anything. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. So it would be good if they like played a couple creatures. Why would I draw when flashing in? Because I'm holding up Detect Intrusion and I needed 4. I could have at end step, but I'm still holding up the Intrusion. Now we update the res. And then not attacking with Engineer is really good for us. Because it won't be bounced. I think that's fine. Can you hear the game sounds on TikTok? I keep asking, because I'm new at TikTok, but... Bogart Mischief. Oh, we can counter that at least. But now we're just kind of under trouble because this Mischief will kill us. 2 burnouts. Another Aetherize is cute. Fortunately, we can only Aetherize... You can't Aetherize and draw a card. We got 7 lands. Get in there. Pump once. Yeah, you got it. You pump again? Sure. So now I can Aetherize again. Downside, I guess I could also Detect Intrusion, but now they still get haste with everything. Pass. Kind of on the back foot this entire game. Didn't really draw anything. So it was a downfall that we didn't take the Curiosity when we saw it over the land. Yeah, first crafter. Burnout. And we can't stop that because this is not a triggered, that's an activated ability. So we're just dead. Oh no. Yeah, thank you, Crambert. Alright, we try again. I go first. Seems okay. We can nuisance into something on turn 2. Hopefully. Hopefully do something. Unlike that last game. Adding me. Like they mulligan the 6. Alright. Nuisance and pass. It didn't matter that 8th res, yeah. And we didn't have any board presence to actually stop them, so. Stomping Ground. Planner Well. Okay. That's a Spell Snare. That's a pretty good draw. You can attack and pass, holding up into the Flood Maw and Spell Snare. Like, if they badger us here, at least we have an answer. Planner Well, sure. They didn't do anything, so I think I still need to bounce Elf to tempo them. They could have, like, protection there, which would be funny. It's another Consult. Alright, well, we'll just attack. And pass. Hold up this Tidebinder. Or the Spell Snare. Or Spell Snare and Consult, because we have two of them. E. Planner Well. An attack. I think that's fine. I will take one. I think I need to consult here. I would like to find a land. Still holding up Spell Snare. There's a land. The Drowner would be okay here, but Sailor's not the worst as well. It's a Diag. Yes. Real possibility. I don't think I... Should I Spell Snare that? I think so. We're not really doing anything. And then this Tidebinder can also stop like an Ouroboros. Shock. Sure. Alana and... Yep. I'm glad we have this Tidebinder. Seen a little bit of this Ouroboros-ish, like, Halana deck lately. But they do play Badger, Ouroboros, and Craterhoof. I think I want to still guarantee my land drop. Protect is not bad. So I think we can just pass. We don't, I guess we don't really have to trade it for... We could have traded it for Honda. Or a Boraid. Yep. Now we're getting punished for not having Tidebinder for Ouroboros. We're not attacking with Tidebinder. Take our beats. Play the Sailor. Crazy last top deck. Alright. Let's pass. I guess we could have attacked with Spectral Sailor. Then you get some counters. Gonna go on blocking duty here. Or 8-12. We go to 1 if we do this. That might be wrong because they have shock. They just showed me. Boom. All these cards are a little bit late. Like that Tidebinder's late. All these cards are late. No Aether Allies? Yep, no Aether Allies. Okay. Jay Slayer. Oh, Buff, thank you for Gifty. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for your continued support. Whoever got that, congratulations. Thank you for whoever got that. Shout out to you. Also, Fat Boy, thank you for the follower on Twitch. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. Thank you so much, Buff. Really sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't have a thing that pops up for YouTube, I'm sorry. I go first, let's keep it. Woo, let's play an island and pass. God, the music today, I'm glad you guys can't hear it. Planes into Sanctifier. I think I need a pass holding up Phantom Interference. I would love to get Bellion down, but swing for 1. I'll take it. Kinscar Sanctuary. Well, I'm glad I kept this up. So let's play the Island Pass. Jeremiah for TikTok. Right on, dude. Glad you found the channel. Kinstar. Yeah. I think it'd be mana efficient. It's okay to just turn down the Sanctifier for a while. On you. Well, I'm glad you found the Twitch channel. Thank you. Welcome to Unkindness Crew officially. I'm super new at the TikTok. I don't know about the layout. It's kind of... Fortunately, the screen just, like, doesn't quite fit, and it's really annoying. Aetherize. Well, let's pass. I'm committed to keep up Curiosity at this point. What else you got? This Aetherize could be funny as well. Kinscar Sanctuary getting in. On a Healer Hawk. Well, I have an Enduring Curiosity. They could have removal here. But I'm going to go block. They could have Pump for Sanctuary. I didn't think about that. Like +2/+2 or something. Restoration Magic. Okay. Just indestructible. It's not the worst. Ilea. That's a problem card. Bellion here. Guess we can attack with this Ilea. Like, I will attack into Ilea. Want to block? No, not. I get to draw a card. Another Titan Binder's great, so let's pass. Yeah, I'm running mono blue today. Okay, Ley Line of Hope. That's fine. You can attack all out if you wish. No? Coward. I'm gonna let the Hylia go to the things, and then we can bring in this Floodpit Drowner. I'm just gonna get rid of Hylia. It's gonna be a problem, so let's just get rid of it. And let's attack. I could have played Nuisance to make Bellion bigger, but I want to keep up either Aetherize or... Never mind, I drew a land, so... I ate my words, never mind, just pass. Kinscar getting in. I will allow this. Another Sanctifier. Can I just block this Sanctifier? That's fine. I mean, we're playing tempo. We're not quite playing solitaire. Ilea, a second one. Sure. So we can flash in this Tidebinder to shut you down. And then we can Flutterwing, tick you up, attack. They just let me draw all these cards? Whoa. I'll take it. And we have Aetherize. That Drowner is going to be good. Okay. I feel like we're in a really good spot now. Especially with this Aetherize. Another Ley Line. That doesn't quite do it, my friend. You like to attack? Yeah. Alright, what's your last card? Well, it doesn't matter because I'm going to Aetherize you. I'm so sorry. Let's flash in Sailor. Have lethal on board. Oh no. I'm the evil guy today. On to the next one. Go again. I mean, we're known to be playing. We're like a tempo flash players lately. Like Azorius Flash, we played on this channel a lot over the last 2 months. Oh, you mean like combo players? Yeah. I don't usually play combo quite often. One goes first. Let's keep it. Island. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna play an island and pass. Is this a mirror match? That would be awkward. Alright, island into what? Mystic. Well, I can't let Mystic resolve. I'm sorry. What drew another land, so I'm gonna play a nuisance and pass. Pretending I have more counter magic up. I haven't seen Mystic. Another Foundations card. Pixie. Whenever this creature attacks, surveil one. Sick. Merfolk. Merfolk and fairies? I'm so confused what's going on, but I guess I'm here for it. Guess I gotta just attack with the sailor, that's fine. We probably don't want to block. And let's pass. I don't love Cavero Bringer combo. Buff, get out of here. Another island, okay. Oh, there's no card draw yet. Thopter, Fabricator. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, create a 1/1 Thopter artifact creature token. I just counter that, right? That's gonna be a problem. I could get like Spell Snared back. Oh. They're attacking. I respect it. I will not block. I will not block at all. Tidebinder would wreck that. I have a feeling I want to save Tidebinder for this Mindspreak Merfolk. So I'm going to maybe get blown out by activating this nuisance. They could have like a bounce spell. They do not. Okay, we will draw 2 then. Another land. Hopefully some interaction before this Merfolk starts drawing a bunch of cards. Go to Lendra. Okay, not bad. Thomas Bogadin, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. So we just pass, and hopefully we get a chance to untap. Dreams to surveil and draw a card. Interesting. What happens when 2 blue tempo players meet in a back alley? One plays a Knowledge Seeker. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, whenever this creature dies, cool. Through Consult at least. So I'm not blocking. And we can pass. And opt. So Knowledge Seeker, we're gonna Tidebinder. So it doesn't get any bigger. Tidebinder held successfully. Hi Kaylee, how are you? Good talking to you this morning. Another Knowledge Seeker. Okay. So my thoughts here is I tap down this Merfolk because that's their card advantage right now. If I do that, then I can get rid of this. Like right now, none of us have card advantage, and we're kind of like 1-for-1ing each other. My only card advantage is the Spectral Sailor, right? They have 1 blue up for something. Don't know what it is. Anything can happen in mono blue. Also, guys, Check out the Discord if you can. Oh, that's a good draw. Let's just attack here. I'm fine if they trade with it. It doesn't do anything anymore. And then if I Drowner the Merfolk, still have Enduring Curiosity or Consult. Or Inspector Sailor. I feel pretty good where we are. Unfortunately, this one Knowledge Seeker will get bigger. Pixie, okay. An Ompt. I cannot stop that. Knowledge Seeker's getting bigger, at least. They found a land I get to demo field. Oh, they're attacking? Sweet. I will take this trade any day. Actually, I did that wrong. I will take this trade any day. And we still have Enduring Curiosity up. Seems really good, right? They cracked a clue. I think I need a demo field now. Like, this is their card advantage, and I want to get that off the board. It might be bad. I should wait till end step, because now they have an untapped blue source. But now we have 4 land untapped. Stream's been going pretty well today, I think. Block my Sailor. That's good. So now they have no board presence. I get to draw a card. And now we get to keep up Glen Elendra. That's really, really good. Dreams flashback. You got me. I don't know. Today has been a good day. Yesterday was good, even though there was some audio issues, but my turn. Well, it's Glen Elendra here. Spectral Sailor. And then now I think that's kind of the corner turns. Get to draw 3 cards here. We have a Glen Elendra out. 1, 3. And we can pass. I like what my opponent's doing, though. They're doing like a mono blue draw style. Because, like, these Knowledge Seekers can get out of control really fast. River's Rebuke. I am a fan, but I have a counterspell. Whoa. That card's scary. Absolutely not. Getcha. On to the next one. I didn't know River Rebuke was in Standard. What? Is it more Foundation cards I didn't know about? Ooh. Our last card of the day is a Tersa. Do I have 4 of those? I probably have 4 of those, right? Yeah, I do. Darn. I almost got a free really good card. So yeah, 2 things. One, check out the Discord. We talk a lot in the Discord there. And also, check out Tabletop Simulator. It is on sale on Steam right now. And we're looking to maybe do some, like, Commander games with some viewers on Tabletop Simulator. Because it's free. Well, I mean, it's free. You don't have to buy the physical, like, the product like you're playing on Arena. Once you have Tabletop Sim, you can just make whatever deck. Opponent goes first. Let's try it. We can have Sailor, at least we can detect. Turn 1 Mountain is not a good sign. There's a Shark Boy. Oh, we play this and pass. We drew another land too. If they don't cycle here, we can block with our Sailor. I think we just have to take 1, unfortunately. Iron Shield Elf, yeah. Now they can make that shark bigger and bigger. That's a problem. I wish we were on the play here. This is going to be kind of rough. I'd really love to find a Tidebinder for the Shield Elf. Or the Shark Boy. One of the 2. My opponent is holding priority because Iron Shield Elf. Come on, man. We're going to see a lot of this deck more. Oh, we can just pass. That's fine. We're going to see a lot more of this deck. because Legend posted about it, and usually when Legend posts a deck, we see a meta spike of a lot of people doing it. We played this deck the other day, and it's fantastic. The Rakdos Monument deck. Very, very powerful deck. There's the Monument. Yep. I don't want to counter the draw. Unfortunately, we can't counter the activated ability here with Detect Intrusion, but again, this is like just a weird spot. Like, we really need Tidebinder. We need a lot of things here. Other land is alright, so let's pass. Rakdos in the deck? What do you mean, Darth? Before you go to combat, I'm going to trick, and I'm going to tap down your shark. Tap you down. And then if you go to combat, I'm going to block with a fairy token. Like, if you're discarding a card for a token, that seems okay to me. Yeah, you have Monument, but kind of gives us a chance. Nether Monument? I don't know if we can beat that. Yeah, I really don't think we can beat that, but we can try. Fortunately, we don't have anything that can block here. This is going to be a problem. Yeah, we're just kind of dead, right? 3-3, 3-3. Yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead before my next turn. So, go to the next game. Just unfortunate draws, but we're playing a weak archetype. So Darth, you're still new to Magic, right? I don't know if you're being sarcastic or is that a serious question? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I go first. I don't think we can keep this hand. We're forced to keep it now. Get rid of Eighth Rise. Play land and pass. Play a swamp. Well, that's a bad sign for us, but we'll play a land and pass. Another swamp. So are we getting defeated here? Corroding Dragonstorm. Each opponent loses 2 life, you gain 2 life in Surveil. Okay. Interesting. There's a Bellion? I guess we can just play the Bellion. We need to get something down. And pass. I would really like hold up the Tidebinder, but I don't know what my opponent's doing yet. At least we get this on board early. Morning Song. That seems really good for me, right? An island. And let's bounce Morning Song. And attack. And pass. You want to play Morning Song again? My other thought is I would just grab Heat Cavern Bat. Sure. I have nothing else to Tidebinder, so I'm going to Tidebinder now. Make that thing smaller. Why do you don't want a morning song me, opponent? And I think I just have to attack with this 3-2. Holding back our Bellion because we have no way to make Bellion a little bigger. Double block. Yeah. I'll take it. Let's pass. What else we got? Arya really... This card really shuts down our curiosity. What was that cruelty? Well, I have to counter that. I think I'm going to throw away a Tidebinder. Glenelendra is going to be really good here. Gosh, I want to draw cards so bad. I don't think I can. So let's play Bellion and pass. Holding up Glenelendra. Let's play a game. Choose one. If there are 4 or more card types, each opponent loses 3 life and you gain 3 life. Yeah. Got the drain. I like what you're doing. We'll play Enduring Curiosity and untap. 8th Rise is really bad here. We're going to draw some cards. Looking for counter magic. Nope. But we got an island. This Glenelendra is not legendary, which is really, really important. Villainous Wrath. Yeah, that results. And they passed my turn, so we're gonna throw out these Glenelendras. And attack to draw 3 cards. And now we hold up Glenelendras the rest of the game. Another Enduring, Assault, and a land. Perfect. Play that land and pay, yes. I feel really good where we are now. They hand-hated us, and we got out of it. Yeah, my opponent understands. Arya just feels in a weird spot in Standard right now, because there's no way to stop your opponent from searching. Like, what if Ashiok was in the format? That would be really cool, but on the next one. Yeah, imagine if, like, you'd play a 3-drop Ashiok, your opponent can't search the libraries, and then you play Arya's song, and then you just laugh. Is that too cruel? Would that even be good enough for Standard? You do, like, black-blue shenanigans? That'd be okay? I gotta go first. I don't think I can keep this hand. But we're gonna try it. Play this island and pass. Verge. Well, unfortunately, we have to pass. We can't play Belly on there. That would have been really nice, but we need double blue. Badger Mole. Yeah. If I tap down this forest, can I make the forest go away? Yeah. Get rid of that forest. Play White and Weaver, okay? That's nothing what I need. So let's pass on upkeep. Let's Drowner their Weaver. You have 4 mana and instant speed to untap Weaver? Do not, okay. Morning Song in Washington is a non-bow because Washington draws cards and Morning Song says you can't draw cards. Charming Scoundrel. That's a big Badger Mole. Block. Can I draw lands, please? Yay! Now we can play a Bellion. And we can pass. Charming Scoundrel, number 2. And make a treasure, okay. think I'm okay with taking damage a little bit. That's fine. And let's bounce this Leyline Weaver. Just try to keep them off mana. Playboom Trickster is not the worst, but again, we're missing our mana. So I think I have to consult here. There's a land. And let's attack for 3. And pass. Bring up this, like, Playboom trick. 4 mana for Railway Brawler. Okay. Before they go to combat, I'm gonna tap you. I assume they're gonna be some kind of dumb combo deck. Go attacking. They do not block. Alright. Enduring Curiosity time. Draw some cards. Trigger. There's a land drop, which is good. I would love counter. Nope. But we draw another Into the Floodmaw. So hopefully we can cheese our opponent out with that. Like, they play a Railway Brawler, and then we bounce whatever creature they play with it. There's a Leyline Weaver, sure. Pass. Attack. Coward. Alright, let's Flood Maw this Leyline Weaver. And play our Spectral Sailor. And we just attack again. And we can play our Enduring Curiosity number 2. And I think I want to hold nothing, right? Except this Into the Floodmaw, so let's make Bellion bigger than the Badger Mole. Draw a ton of cards. Trigger. 1 card. 2 cards. 3 cards. Tidebinder is really good, too. Fortunately, we can't keep it up. We can only keep up Into the Floodmaw and the Spell Snare, but that should be enough. So here's a Brawler. They try to combo on the Brawler, we could just bounce it. That's probably what's coming. Yeah, there's the Devastating Onslaught. Can I Spell Snare that? No. Well, I'm gonna bounce you. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Goodbye, combo deck. Oh, this deck is mean. I should feel dirty for playing it, but it's okay. Oh, did you guys hear about the Eternal Wanderer Legendary Planeswalker? The Japanese promo that people are saying is going to be like $2,000. Have you guys seen that? Yeah, check out how pretty this card is. Haley, if you're still here, look how pretty this card is. Look at that. I mean, I don't think anyone plays this card. It's like a really crappy 4-drop Planeswalker. Yeah, it's worth like $1. But look at that art. Oh, I'm a sucker for the Japanese arts. And apparently you can only get these during, what? I don't know, something right now. It's really cool. I go first. Oh, that seems capable. Really hope we draw lands to get out of this 2-drop. Forest, Landerwell. Yeah. There's a Bellion. Fortunately, I don't think we can play it. We have to keep up Phantom Interference. Promise Vein in the Badger. Well, I'm going to say no to your Badger. That shouldn't be allowed. In Standard. Both on this battlefield and in Standard. Another land. That's good. So I think I'm going to just play Bellion and pass holding up Detract. I was really hoping that, and I think waiting and holding 3 steps ahead is not going to win us this game. No. Especially if they just play a Lantern Elf into a Hydra. That's a problem. That 8th Rise is goated, though. Just pass. Let's pass, see what they want to do. Like, I hope they go all in on this Hydra so we can Aetherize it. Okay. Oh, Hydra is getting bigger. Been really sweet if we had a Tidebinder there. Oh. Well, we have Enduring Curiosity. They could have protection. They're fighting it rather than exiling it. That seems good for me. Right? We can attack with Bellion here. Draw a card. The land, that's great. So let's just pass. I still. Well, that's not going to be allowed on my battlefield. Get that out of here, please. Thank you. They attack. So let's bounce that Hydra. Get him off the battlefield. Thank you. There's a Consult. Sweet. So Bellion getting in. There's another Bellion. That's not good. Let's pass. Probably have to kick Consult here. I was really hoping for another land drop, but that Hydra. Are you gonna attack into my Durings? Wow, that's greedy. But I like it. I don't have it, so we'll take 2. And we'll Consult here. Land and another Consult's not bad. The Drowner? Alright, let's attack. Drawing another card. Another land, that's fine. And let's pass. Now we have this 8th Rise up. My opponent not exiling with Arch Arm is going to get us here. Do they have any basic? Yeah, they have Promise Vein. Sure. Get 1 line back. Did mill over another land, that's good. Fortunately, I can't detect intrusion that. That feels really bad. Hydra's getting bigger. Oh, they had another vein? Wow, okay. Got me. I think I want to tap this Hydra before combat. And then on before it goes to my turn, I want a Drowner on Ice Toe Explorer. And let's go attacking for a lot. AKA drawing 4 cards. Pretty good for us, right? When a Lender is pretty good. And Drowner is going to get rid of Ice Toe Explorer because it's the problem. And let's pass, throwing away a Bellion and a land. I don't think they know about this Aetherize, so this Aetherize might get the game here. Crash your fingers. There's the land drop. Okay. You like to attack all out. Well, I need to do this to save my life. And bounce the Hydra. They get to replay the Hydra, fortunately. Green shell. Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. It's a really good blocker. Sailor here. That's not it. I think I want to consult here. Plant. Pass. And we're holding up Detect Intrusion on this Hydra, and we're probably going to drown near this green shell. Close game. Ice to explore. Gotta be kidding me. Gotta stop it. Gonna make this Hydra really big. Trigger. And they got a trigger off the green shell. Oofda. Aptly. Yeah. Fortunately, I'm one short at Glenolendra to stop that. But I have to counter those. Like, rough turn of events here. They found a Fable passage? No, you gotta be kidding me. That's... I can't beat that, can I? Now they get the green shell combo? I feel like that game was stolen from me. I feel like that game was stolen from me. Granted, they're playing like mid-range green, and I'm just playing blue tempo, and I didn't tempo enough, so. On the next one. It's right, no one's watching me. No one saw that. One goes first. Alright, we'll try it. Lightstall Inquisitor. Okay, well you get that card. Play land and pass. You were playing Lightstall, shame on you. Yeah, get out of here. We're gonna spell stare that card. Oh, there's actually people here because it says my viewership is 0 right now, so. Falling off. Opponent attacks. We're just gonna play Rebellion to get him out. And we can pass. The fall off of Raven Shack. The very tall hill that I was on. Most helpful Weaver. Yeah, that resolves. Unfortunately, I'm not here. Barrier armor. Well, that's a problem, so I'm gonna bounce you. I need land drop. This deck has a problem with land drops. Let's attack. And let's pass. There's 3. Heck yes. United Battlefront. That's not going to resolve. No, 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 no. I love that card, but that's not going to happen. You're cute, though. Really cute. There's a land. We just get in there and pass. Creature gets double strike, sure. There's a light stall? Yeah. Here's my light stall gone. And I think I want to get this Enduring Curiosity down. I think that's more important to draw cards than blocking 6 points of damage. Let's get Curiosity down. can attack. And if they decide to block Bellion, we can flash him Drowner here. Just take it. All right, I'll draw a bunch of cards. Thank you. Into the Floodmawn's a good draw. Let's just pass. 6 mana. 5. Bounce you. And then we can Browner this Lightstall. We got a land drop. That's good. Both of the 20 land decks are getting flooded. Sheltered by Ghost. That's really bad. Why don't you take my Enduring? I don't understand. Because now I get to draw 2 cards. I mean, I guess I do understand because I'm going to get rid of it anyways by tapping it down with Drowner. Sure, I get it. Sheltered by Ghosts. Oh, I'm going to Glen and Lender there. I also could just Tidebinder the trigger, right? But I kind of want to have board presence. They need to draw another Shelter by Ghost, but they're still dead on board. Feathered by Light. They can still get a Sheltered by Ghost. But they're still dead on board. Yeah, that's a big Ethereal Armor. That won't stop me from killing him. Looks like the Dirty Curiosity I was missing in Azorius Flash deck for Friday just got delivered. Hell yeah, dude. You're ready for Friday. Do it. Do it. Ugh. What are we at right now with this pile of something? 8 and 5. And I think I could have played better in my losses. But, you know. Hey, look, I can pretend that someone else is here. I go first. Keep it. We get to keep up Phantom Interference or Drowner, depending on what they do. Am I getting to rest? Dawn Hand Dissident. Sweet. I love it. So I will just play a land and pass. Taken Miner, yeah. Moon Shadow. I think I have to counter that one. They're not attacking. Okay. Well, we'll play our land and pass. Light on Miner. Ooh, I like this interaction. They can just blight a bunch of things. They can get back Shadow eventually. Dawn Hand is not legendary, which is insane. There's another one? Hey, you got me. We take one. And play our Drowner here. Tap your Dawn Hand. What else? You're here too? That's so weird. Why all my things are telling me 0. Light 2. Exile a card from triggered. And you have to what? You may cast creature spells from one card you own to exile by removing 3 counters from one creature control. Sure. Alright, it's just kind of like awkward garbage now because these Dawn Hands are going to get through our counter magic. A little bit frustrating, but... I think it's okay to flash this in. can't be hexed, so they have to have Bitter Triumph. Sure. You got me with the Bitter Triumph. You're doing nothing else this turn. There's an Into the Floodmaw. Fortunately, not a land drop, so let's just pass. How can I prevent them from doing something here? Well, okay. It didn't let me do anything on end step, so. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna get a Moonshadow back for free. There's nothing I can do about it, because these Dawn hands are a problem. Got me. How frustrating could that be? Pretty frustrating. Got another land drop. What else you got? Lighting to get rid of a creature, and then they're removing all these Moonshadow triggers. Yeah, you got it. We just have to pass and stare at my opponent because they get to do this over and over again for free. There's another Moonshadow? Gotta be kidding me. Yeah. It's a very good top deck. I like what my opponent is doing. If we were playing a real deck, I don't think it would do well, but, you know. Yeah, because there's another Moonshadow. I'm going to lose to Dawn Hand Dissidence, by the way. Just hope you guys know. I'll lose to this Dawn Hand Dissonance value. Just getting back, like, infinite amount of Moonshadows. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, you got it, man. Block here, and it doesn't matter because it can get this back. Yep. Yep. Weird. Okay. Not drawing anything there. If we found Tidebinders, we would have been fine. Aetherize would have been fine. Enduring Curiosities to get back into it, but... oh well. Part of Magic. On to the next one. Opponent goes first. We get... Can I win a die roll, please? I would like to win a die roll, please. Llanowar Elf. Llanowar Elf back to your hand. According to untap.gg, I have been on the play only 3 times out of 14 games. That can't be right. That feels really wrong, but there's a Chocobo. Yeah, you got me. Play land and pass. Gotta deal with this big Chocobo this game. Gotta focus on that. Earthbender Ascension. And we don't have a way to counter. I mean, I guess we can bounce you. It doesn't really matter. Spell snare, that's cute. Let's attack for 1. Put an upkeep stomp. And we tap down their forest while holding up spell snare. Really would like to draw land so we can play this Enduring Curiosity. Might be our best hope here. Here's the Chocobo again. Another Chocobo. Belt snare is looking terrible. Badger Mole? Yeah, get that Badger Mole off the field, please. Thank you. Mr. Landrop. Okay. Let's attack. We have to pass. Downside to not Drowner their forest there is now they can play Sanctuary, and there's nothing we can do about it. Ice Tool. Have a fetch land. Cool. Alright. Now... I think I'm off the deck. Pretty simple mono blue tempo. Mono blue tempo is cute. Being on the draw is rough in this format. And this deck does really fun things like Bellion is great. Enduring Curiosity just wins games if you can tempo enough, but unfortunately this format's too fast and it gets really established that a lot of times that we just had to play a bounce game and we have no way to counter their stuff and we just fall infinitely behind. We had that in a lot of our losses today. We finished 8 and 7 with this deck and it felt fine, but once we started doing into like high tier level decks, like the Badger deck, this deck started to fall off a lot. So it's maybe fun and gimmicky for best of 1. It is a little rough on your arena wildcards too, so it's hard to... If you have the cards for it, play it, but I wouldn't go out of my way to make wildcards, use my precious wildcards to play this deck. It's fun. If you like tempo, this is great. Besides that, we are now affiliated with TCG Player. If you don't know that, check the link in the description below. I appreciate you. And as always, take care of yourself, and we'll see you in the next video. Okay. Not doing it for me. Give me a deck that makes me feel better, chat. Give me a deck to play. I want to play more Magic, but for some reason, both decks we play today, after we reached the cusp of numbers and played against a tier 1 deck, we just got shed on. And it's not even like I'm misplaying a lot. It's more like we were just outclassed by a better deck. And like Mono Blue Tempo and Mardu Dragons don't have that inch. Like, you're not playing shenanigans enough that you can cheat out games. You're just playing kind of fair Magic. Which is funny to say about tempo, but I think Mono Blue Tempo is a lot more fair than the Aang tempo we normally play with High Noon. High Noon is just disgusting. The third deck I was planning, I was thinking like 4-color control, but honestly, I'm not in the mood for control all of a sudden. I kind of want to go back to Leyline because we didn't get enough footage of Leyline yesterday because it all got corrupted, but you guys already saw that. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Who knew? Not in the mood for control all of a sudden because we just got, control's not good in this format unless you're playing best guy Rev. Look real quick. I can't make. There's a couple decks I want to make. Like there's a Cage deck, there's the Skitter deck, there's the Prowess deck, there's a Boros Quintoris combo deck, which would be fun. But I'm missing wild cards. Like there's an Abzan butt fight, but I'm missing wild cards. Cards for your stupid Helm deck. Let's look. Look. God, it looks really dumb. I have all the cards for. Is it Warpticles? What a terrible name. Who the hell named this? Who the hell named this? This looks really bad. You cannot tell me this is good. This has a sideboard too? Are you kidding me? Buff, what are you doing with your life? Silent Hell Creeper to copy one of your warp creatures is wild. Alright, jank is gonna jank. Let's see if we can jank people. I'm so ready to lose to this. No, that was normal play. No. If we're the jank kings, we gotta actually put it in the jank queue, aka mythic queue. Alright. Later, Hillbilly. Have a good day. Enjoy Commander Precon game. I will see you maybe on the battlefield on Wednesday. I'm getting old, apparently. I can only stream for 3 hours. We'll see how this game goes for a little bit. Splash Portal Nova Hellkite is kind of funny. Let's keep it. Play a Palace, so we'll play our Helmet. And pass. Esper Origins. Okay. It'd be like a superior Cavero Man deck. Don't destroy my giant craft helm. Stop it. Don't do it. Day of Judgment. Whoa. You're an Ashling, which doesn't seem bad. So Ashling can throw away like a full bore. And pass. Does it get to flip? Oh, it does. Oh, baby. Let's warp in the Hellkite. Let's hope it lives. Trigger. Helm. Attack. Splash Portal to Hellkite. Comes back. Helmet goes back. Oh no, they have 4 mana for the Day of Judgment. No, Esper Origins? Okay. So if we draw another warp card, we get to kill them. Right? Let's Rhyme Bound, make some red, flip, throw away Steam Vents. There's an Omni Changeling? Is that it? Oh, I should have kept the Steam Vents. That's gonna be a problem here. Yeah, not having the Steam Vents was lethal. Because I had this full bore. That sucks. And a mistake on my part. I was like, I don't need these Verges. I should have thought about that better. Granted, I wasn't expecting to draw the Changeling. Rise of Sozin. Yeah, you got me. Alright. Warp Creature off the top. Huh. Aw, we missed our window. And let's pass. That's unfortunate, man. I could have won this game. They're going to keep removal up for the rest of the game. And there's no, like, shocks in this deck, is there? I called Nova Hellkite, yep. Town Greeter. What are you doing? Oh, they're Paradisian with Herald deck. That's funny. Just have to hope they don't have removal? On Town Greeter. Okay. So they have to have like a 2-mana removal or bust here, right? A Bitter Triumph. The suspense is killing me. For me to draw a land here. Oh. I deserve that. Fucking hell, man. I deserve that. Need to play better. Even if I'm playing jank and not paying attention. I go first. Let's try it. Let's play a mountain and play a helm. And pass. They have a Earthros. Well, that's a problem. So let's play a Silent Hall Creeper. That wasn't a deck issue? No, I just played the land wrong. I had lethal. Let's haul creeper. I'm more annoyed at myself than anything. Alright, let's rock guard. That is not it. Let's play FOMO. You have counter magic? Because you're playing Kona? Buddy. I want to play another helmet. You're just defending your jank? I mean, it's jank as long as you know. We're going to die to turn 4 Kona, by the way. Because we have no interaction in here. Ooh. Oh, the Hellkite's something to do. Triggers. Put the helmet on it. Watch, they have a bounce spell and I'm gonna cry. Triggers. I'm gonna become a copy. And you go away. Alright. Is it time to die? They're consulting. Is it time to die? There's breeding pool. There's a Kona. There's an ugly omniscient. Woo. Terror. There's a meringue. Sure, you got me, man. You want to defend your jank now? Defend it against Kona. I'm waiting. We have no interaction in your deck. You know that, right? There is no interaction in this deck. I can't remove anything my opponent is doing. Cool deck, bro. I mean, right? It's a cool deck? Question mark? Question mark? It's okay if I don't want to play this. Is that wrong? Is that bad? Just like, I don't know. Kona's toxic? What up, Snot? How you doing, buddy? Whatever. I'm just trying to think of like having interaction, or are you just gonna go full jank and not care about your opponent kind of moment. I go first. Let's try it. Let's play your helm and pass. Oh, I got his jank. That's not true. I can just play Flash, and you'll be like, "Oh, well, this is what I'm playing this weekend." What are you doing today? Not Purge. Okay. I drew an island, which is nice. So we can Ashling here. I don't want to get rid of Into the Floodmaw. Drew another Ashling. Does this Ashling live? Roaring Furnace, it does not. So my opponent is probably playing like the bone is it mid-range deck that goes around? So let's Ashling again. And throw away lands. Drew another land anyways. Alright, play this and pass. Being full board to protect Ashling this time. Yo, thank you, True Fashion. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, this is only day 2 of TikTok Magic. I stream on other socials. They pass. You're no fun. Splash Portal? Splash Portal's cute. Let's flip you. Make red. Play land. Throw out a Hellkite. Don't counter me, bro. Don't do it. Helm gets to go on Hellkite. I play one viewer. Yeah, I usually separate a day when we do viewer challenges. I'm just going to attack with the Nova Hellkite. I don't want them to flash something in the block Ashling. Hornlock Whale. Well, you're going to go back on top. Who plays that card? It got me. Yeah, check out the Discord if you want like viewer rewards. Overlord. You got me. So let's Nova Hellkite here for warp. Because we knew it was on top. Equip our friend here. Swing for 8. And then we can splash portal our dragon. It comes back. And we put the helmet on it. And let's pass. Hey, at least you're consistent of giving me jank. But sometimes your jank works, and I'm here for it. That's all that matters, right? Give me the jank king. Wait, Dragons on MTG? Oh, you missed out on me playing Mardu Dragons earlier today. Like Mardu Dragonsburg. I don't even know if I want to say your sub name. I love... What parasocial relationship is your name, brother? His YouTube name is I Love Jesus and Hobby Lobby. That is... What? Alright, let's just attack. They take it, sweet. And then let's Winter Night Stories here, draw some cards. What a weird name. Discard 2 cards? Let's discard some value. And let's pass. I'm sorry, that name threw me off. I didn't know you could have a full name like that. How do you like Hobby Lobby and Magic the Gathering? That's just not a thing. Trumpusing Carnosaur. Yeah. Discover 5. They find Created token that's a copy. Oh, we're getting comboed. Yeah, let's go. Spin the wheel. I'm a fan, opponent. Whatever you're doing, let's go. Electro duplicate. Let's go. Trigger. Realm sketching. Trigger. Now the question is, do you have a way to kill me? There's another copy. Oh, these have haste? Oh, I'm so dead. What gives them haste? What gives them haste? Actually, that's not a joke. How is this getting haste? This doesn't have haste normally. This doesn't have haste. Electro duplicate doesn't give haste. Oh, electro duplicate does. Okay, cool. I just got comboed. All right, man. Maybe I should be playing something like that. Maybe I should play that kind of jank in my life. That's what I'm doing wrong. Reading the card explained to me what gave me haste, though. I gotta go first. We have our helmet at least. Let's try it. Well, let's play our helmet turn 1 and pass. All the cool decks? I don't know, dude. We gotta play this Steam Vents on Riddler to draw a card. We're not really doing anything else. We could equip it. We could show them what's going on. We gotta show them the future that's bright. Divination tactics. That's no fun. Okay, what do we do now? Bunch of nothing, right? So we play your Steam Vents tapped and pass? Front rows? I don't even know what I do anymore. Let's play demo field and pass. Restless Leaf, so it's probably the demon deck. And they have a handful removal. Let's play our Riddler and draw a card. I don't know. just trying to find something to play that doesn't like shit the bed after 10 games today, I guess. Oh, we drew a card. Drew another land. Pharaoh on demon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. All right, what next? What next? We spewed enough with that deck. Yes, I could have won one game, but I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Why not demo field the reef? Because they had another reef. That's why. And I'm over that deck. Just jank. That's not in it for me today. I had another one. What was it? Kind of off that deck. Not really in it right now. That's all right. Can I make this deck? No. What am I missing? Temple to Seeds? Yeah, that's not a thing for me. At this land base. Probably best to play meta decks. I mean, we've played off meta decks to win games before. That hasn't changed anything. We were winning quite a bit today, and then went on a losing streak, and then we won again, and then went on a losing streak. I mean, it's just part of Magic. You just go up and down, right? Looking for the man lane. Where's my man land? It's alchemy? No, this is standard. What? I mean, I've played Mirrorform Pact before. I have a video. It's one of my most successful videos. I was just looking at Mirrorform Pact decks for fun to try to change up my life. Playing 25 lands? Yeah. I'm going through a list. 1 second. Like on a Mirrorform kick. Like a lot of lists I was seeing for Mirrorform is a lot of similar lists that I played during the early release event with like a Johnny, Elspeth, Overlord. Like Day of Judgments, Wraths, and stuff. could like control fairies. Give me 1 second. Mirror form on Terror or Red Overlord? Absolutely. Red Overlord just kind of wins the game. Same with Demonic Pact. I think that's what this version is going for, is Demonic Pact. Like we were, I don't know how many times we mirror formed on the White Overlord and just swung for lethal multiple times. It was a lot of fun. You're a gold player? Nice, dude. Gold is respectable. I just play a lot of standard, and usually, like percentage wise, if you just play a lot of magic, you're gonna hit mythic, right? You can just play like a bunch of overlords and mirror form all overlords. That would be kind of funny. Play every mirror overlord. That probably is not good enough though. Hmm. Yeah, there's like a lot of mirror form versions like this. That's playing like pigeon and overlords. I still feel like our overlord version originally was better. Like Power Dragon made a overlord video. Yeah, this is more like ours though. Yeah, so this was the pretty much the version we played. Ajani, Elspeth, Overlord, Beseech, Day of Judgment, Board Wipes, Authority. Yeah, this is pretty much a copy. Hell yeah, Power Dragon, get it. Um, I will show you. Yeah, actually, it's almost a actual copy. Hell yeah. So this is what we played during the opening. Let me fix it so you might be able to read because Dark Reader's dumb. There you go. There you go. So it plays like two of Johnny's, two Elspeth. So this is what we played during early access, and I still think this is really good. Um, Either we killed people with Demonic Pact because you turn all your tokens into Demonic Pact and ping them during upkeep, or we killed people with Overlord of the Mistmoors quite often. We actually had one game where we copied some. I don't know. It was fun. This deck was fun. So this is just like trying to make Mirror Form work in a different form. It's still with Demonic Pact here. Um, using Bitter Bloom Bearer rather than Obsessive Pursuit to make tokens. Engineering also makes tokens. Maybe give this a shot. Like it has a full sideboard too. Put that in the sideboard. I'm gonna stand up and use the bathroom first because I've been sitting here for like 4 hours. So I'm gonna give me 1 second. We'll try this one. I don't know if I want to try this in a best of 3 or best one. You guys get to decide what you want me to do. And I will be right back. I need to work on the mana base too. So. Uh, and this is what I had a problem with before. Um, is this version not playing like a Planeswalker Overlord version? Is it doesn't really you play a lot of stuff that doesn't matter, right? Like you're playing a dagger, and yes, you get two things that we get to copy, but then what? Um, and you can't really play like board wipes, right? Um, because then you're trying to you have a lot of creature base that you can turn into rather than if you have like planeswalkers making tokens, then you don't really care about wrathing because you can set up again. See if any new Miraform decks have appeared. Give it a shot. Miraform. Not really. Nothing new has appeared. Rottenmouth Viper, Rise of Sozin, Massacre Worm is in standard? What? That doesn't feel right. Ratbot, Beza, Overlord, Collector's Vault. Collector's Vault is interesting. With Miraform. Team Rep, rest in peace, Ang's Iceberg. Huh. Here's the deck we were looking at, kind of. Overlord, Twin Flame, Sentinel, Robber, or Miraform. Popping Overlord and Twin Flame Tyrant is kind of cute. Seems like fun. I don't have any Wraths, though. All they have interaction-wise is a Seer. That doesn't feel like it's enough. Alright, keep looking. What do I want to look at? I don't know right now. I don't know what I want to look at. I'm not really prepared at this point. Grixis Doggo. What? Frog won by 6-0-2 Grixis Doggo. That could beat anything. Superior Spider-Man. Oh, it's cheating in. Okay. Then this is one by Mono Green. Mono Green. There's a lot of Mono Green lately. Unfortunately. Um, Back to the drawing board. It'll take me a minute. It'll take me a minute to figure out what I want in life. Good. Need some inspiration, internet. Easy being green. It's just frogs. The house mouse. Nope. Shadow. A changeling dot deck with Mox Jasper. Nameless inversion, Crib Swab. It's like something MTG Goldfish did recently. Abigail, Moonshadow, Rise, Rottenmouth Viper, Twilight, Helping Hand. Interesting. Persist. Looks kind of silly. What is your Abigail copy? Nothing? Do-do. Wagon. How does this have so many views on it? Earth King, Duress, Bitter Triumph, Herald, Lumbering World Wagon, Might Form Harmonizer. Interesting. Why does this have so many views on it? In 23 minutes. Airship, Fairies. It's the mirror form we looked at. Is it lessons financially challenged? That's funny. Ooh, Boros Weapons. Have my attention. Something standard. 8-pack. What's that? Bunch of one-ofs? Doubling season? Looks terrible. How about some Boros Weapons? Chandra, Spark Hunter, United Battlefront. That seems weird because United Battlefront can't get Chandra. Siege deck. Oh. How does this have 5 million views in an hour? What? No. That can't be real. Do. Mono blue mill standard. Cute. Another Esper Oculus deck. And standard. What have we posted on deck list lately? Your Cactar. This is from Buff. Kaido, Kaya. Yeah, I can't play that because I don't know Kaya. Otters. Titan. It's that Cactar Shenanigans deck I want to play. As for Pixie, that didn't do well yesterday. Attack. Slasher Surprise. We can maybe do the Slasher deck. Mono Blue Mill. Go. Copy target activator triggered ability. River Churn. Water Crystal. Enable Scream. Sure. Esper Oculus with 1 catcher mouse. Interesting. I think I like that. Healer's Hawk. Terror. Giant Growth. I don't understand. Alright, we had this Meek attack deck with Cell Sword, World Sire, Terra, which looks cute. Where's off surprise? Ash played this, yeah. Oops, all lane lanes with Doppelgang and Omniscience. Is this terrible or is this terrible? It has mirror form. I think that's why I brought it up. Aurora Awakener, Doppelgang, mirror form. Like it's just copy. Oh my god, we can actually play Oops all lane lanes. What? Play line of resistance seems terrible. This at the beginning of opening hand, you may begin the game. Creatures you hold the chosen type in addition to other types. Card in opening hand, you may pay rather than pay the mana cost for spells. Seems trash. I like the concept. It's really silly. Not that good, but it's really silly. Where'd it go? Jurassic Park deck would be fun too, but I don't have the oops, oh, ley lines. I do. Bro, I don't even know what I'm doing. But yeah, I wanted to play this list, but I can't because if I remember correctly, I don't have the wilds cards for it. Yeah. Missing 2 Felny, yep. Missing Meek attack, but fight. That's it. Once. Our land color. Green a little bit. Green, white, black. Better in the land base. Put ice still in here. Play Fabled? Probably not. Oh. That. Abzan butt fight. We'll try that. Let's see how this goes. Maybe it's gonna go bad. Maybe it's gonna go well. Abzan butts. Abzan butts. Chat. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Appreciate you. Wonder why. I need to get my views up. I have to figure that out. I can't be just a real streamer. I go first. If it has all of our colors. Play a tomb and pass. Hopefully we get to do something with this tomb. They played nothing. Okay, well, we'll play our land and pass. Roaring Dragons. That's scary. Throwing away Ego Drain. Play a forest and pass. We got to change the land base a little bit. Felidar Core. Yeah, you got me. And that brings back Roaring Dragonstorm. And now you get to Ego Drain me. Seems good. There's a Doran at least. So let's play our Doran. Pass the turn. Love to get a land drop. So we can play this Green Shell. Betrayal. Never mind, there goes Doran. We missed our land drop. Yep. Changeling. Sure. Roaring Dragonstorm, you got it. Get in for 2, yeah, you got it. Standard. My turn? Sure. Ooh. Well, I guess we can pass. We have a blocker. Another Sneak Link, sure. Can they get their Roaring Dragonstorm back? That's cute. What a great interaction. There's Roaring Dragonstorm again. Getting in there. Caustic Exhale. I'll pay 3 life to kill it. That's fine. Hey. Well, our druid lives and we get to play Green Shell unless they have a counter with their 1 blue up with 4. Got me. Felidar Core getting in, sure. I'm at 7. The Great Forest Druid. Another blocker at least. And we'll Betrayal. Sure. I guess they're Roaring Dragonstorm back. That's cute. I like it. Whatever you're doing, I'm liking. You can just pass. Dragonstorm. Pass? That's unfortunate. We have to pass too? Holy Annex. Sure. Well, we're gonna start losing this game. Got me. I'm just not feeling magic all of a sudden, chat. Not feeling magic all of a sudden. I think that being said, I'm gonna stop. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.